How's everyone doing today? Hope you all have a fantastic, wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Project Note Zone. Alrighty. Alright, let's get into this. Now, since the last stream, I fixed the desk. I just had to adjust some of the leveling feed on it, so no problem there. As well as, there's a setting XMP for the RAM in my PC. I turned that on because I realized after I updated the BIOS that it was not on. So maybe that'll help out a little bit as well. Now, in the last stream, we discovered that we need to make some crushing wheels in order to may turn the music down a little bit too much. There we are. We discovered in the last stream that we need to make crushing wheels to crush down some of the netherwort blocks in order to get netherwort. And that will lead us into the sub-requirement of, is it energized power? In order to get, and you have to have the energized power in order to get into AE2. That was my understanding of it. I believe it's the inscriber into applied math, which is meteorite hunting, which is energizer. It just requires the energizer. Not exactly sure why it needs the energizer, but it just says it needs the energizer. So that is what we're working with. We need the energizer, which means we need the basic machine frame, which is going to be the advanced machine frame, with some of this stuff. Lead, copper, cobalt we have. So we have to start with the basic. We're going to need a block of silicon, which I'm assuming we just smelt down. Oh, I was thinking smelting down. Okay, Certus quartz dust, which means we need Certus quartz, which does not appear to spawn naturally. So we need Certus quartz, which means we're gonna have to do mystical for it. No. Yes? No. No, because that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. Okay, that's a dead end. So then, if I come back here, maybe it's not that silicon, maybe it's this, which is smelting down another quartz. There we are. So we're gonna need a block. How much quartz do we have? Is the next question. We should have some. We definitely should have some. I can't speak to the enemy. Where? Maybe over here. Maybe in our drawer wall. Yes. What does that say? Yeah, we have quite a bit. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll get up to maybe 30 feet. There we are. And I think it's just a normal furnace for this. I don't think you can blast. Oh, you can blast furnace it. So I changed my mind. I want to blast furnace both. Okay. So we're getting that. That'll take care of that. We do still need to do the crushing wheels, which is going to require. Excuse me very much. We're going to need crushing wheels. We're going to require mechanical crafters. We're going to require brass. I think we made brass at one point, didn't we? Yes. We have the capability of making the brass. I think we have the capability of doing the rose quartz also. I'm pretty sure we've done that in the past. And then it's just crafting tables, and that gets us 3. And we need 21. So 7. Okay. Okay. So it's really only 7 brass that we need. Oh, we already have. So then we just need to turn that into the casing, which does not require a log. what logs do we have over here? Oh. Okay. Do we have our axe on us? We do. These Endermen are gonna be a problem, for sure. So there's that step done, taken care of. Then we need 7 of these. So then 1. There's 7 of those. We need more than 7, don't we? We need 7 times 8. Let me just. Nice. There we go. There we are. That's a little more efficient. A little more efficient. Alright. Let's see where that brings us. Nice. Boom. Boom. We just need sandpaper, which I thought we had made before. That might. Oh, we did. I don't know if I have 7 uses left out of sandpaper, but. Not enough. Not enough, so I need sand. And a piece of paper, if I have it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Assuming this is how you make paper. It is. And paper. Nice. Okay. And then this guy again. This guy again. Nice. So now gonna need quite a bit of wood. Quite a bit of wood. Okay. Then, oh, we need to do this part. 7 iron plates. Should have iron. Looking good. This and that. That. And that. Nice. So we have the mechanical crafters we need. We will need a whole lot more press units. So these Endermen are definitely going to be a problem. Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Is it that guy? I think it's that guy. I don't know where he went. Can I sleep now? Yeah, nice. Nice. Boom. And we're going to need more stress units. For sure. The easiest way to do that is with water wheels. Which, not too bad. Do we have any shafts lying around? We have 1. We have andesite lying around. There's some there. No, I think it's iron nugs. I think it's iron nugs for this. Okay. It's not. It is not. Or it is, but you have to cast it. That's it. Oh, it's zinc. Zinc, not. And yes, you do have to cast it. Well, I do remember that now. So, do we have any zinc? We have enough to make 9? We have enough to make 9, which is just the right amount of andesite alloy or andesite that we have. So that's good. Alrighty. Awesome. So now there's some shafts. We are going to need more logs. Okay. And then now there's one more. There's 2 more. Hello, silverfish. Goodbye, silverfish. Okay. So now what we're going to want to do is expand out.
I don't see what's the deal. You said you wouldn't leave. I said this isn't me.
Okay. And then we're going to need some cobblestone slabs, as well as some more cobblestone. Boom. And tough. Grab some cobblestone. Here. You. Beautiful. Okay. The silly Enderman keep stealing my shit. Don't love it. Oh, I can't get on there. What about that? Yep. Okay. Then, I think that's enough, right? And just get some water. Just get some water. Oops, too fast. There we are. There we are. I do have to do the climb. Oh, I can't climb anymore because of that. That's fine. And I can't get on here. That. If it works, it works. Apparently I need to raise. Oh, no, this is too close. Whoop. That's a problem. There. There. Let all the water dissipate. Not seen that before. Definitely not seen that before. Did the thing just break? There we are. Close silverfish. So now we have a small leak. We have a small leak. Get rid of those. That there. No more leaks. Alright, we've tripled our potential stress. We have another clog. We have another clog. Must be sulfur this time. Must be sulfur this time. Let's get the upgrade base. We're not out, are we? Oh, no, it's there. It's there. Put some of this stuff away. Alright, cool. And then we need a few sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. This, that. Okay, upgrade. Sulfur. That. Damn Enderman. Damn Enderman. Alright, cool. So that should have fixed most of our problems, I think, over here. There's still a hold up on copper. Looks like copper's the victim now. Yeah, copper's the problem now. For a second, he dropped the pearl that we needed. He didn't. I mean, he dropped the pearl, sure, but not the one that we were looking for. Anyway, copper's the problem, so we need a couple more diamonds. We're going to have to make an upgrade base again. Base is not the right level to do upgrade. There it is. Simple. Okay, so we gotta do this. This. We need more plank. That. I'm just stalking inventory. Alright, copper, where you at? There you are. Alright, does this solve all our problems? Not yet until that copper gets out of there. Not yet until the copper gets out of there. I can't get to the copper. That, there we go. Put a healing salve in there. Is niter a problem also? Is niter a problem also? Niter is also a problem. Hello, Silver. Goodbye, Silver. So give me a couple more diamonds. A few more sticks. Niter are there. What else? What's the next issue? Just speed? But it might just be speed that's the problem now. It does look like everything is getting caught up. Okay, cool. Everything is caught up again. We shouldn't need to worry about that for a little while, I would think. Let's see if the gold starts going in. Gold still goes in. Cool. Alright, so we have stress units. We can... this is not directional based, so I can add in a gearbox. Or no, I can just do it here, I guess. Yeah, I can just do it right there. We are going to need a gearbox, though. We are going to need a gearbox. I believe that it's 4 of those. Yes. 4 of these and a plank, I think. What's a... Oh, no, it's not a casing, an actual casing. So, we'll do that. Pick this, do that, pick this, do that. There we go. And we need a gearbox, so that way, when we send off of this shaft, you can use a gearbox like this. It's gonna have to be a vertical gearbox. Like that. So that way, we can do this. Or is all this unnecessary? Because, no, that was completely unnecessary. Don't mind me. That was absolutely all completely unnecessary. I can just straight off toss here and build our wall from this point. What's the shape this needs to be in? 3 by 5, essentially. Nope. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Let's get some of this cobblestone. I still need something to get on top of it with them. There. And it's I'll build 5 up here. one there. And then remove this one. Remove that one on the bottom. And then should be overstressed for now. That's okay. There we are. Then we're going to need some more out here. And then on the bottom, like that. So those are all going the correct way to right there. Beautiful. Now we are overstretched. Bring it down to 75. Bring it down to 50. 35. 24. 28. 31. 32. 33. 34. 33. So it's going to be incredibly slow, but it will be functional. So now, we need a whole bunch of the andesite alloy, which means we need a whole bunch of andesite. Which means we're going to have to do mining. If I made another of the great drill, I could have the drill drilling this for me. And if I put a hopper below, it might work. But it might need to be an absorption hopper in order for it to more effectively catch everything. How many blocks away are these? The absorption hopper does a 7x7, I think. If I grab another absorption hopper, I could effectively get rid of the hopper over there and put an absorption hopper to collect everything. I think that might be worth doing. Let's go ahead and get rid of that death marker. Alright, so yeah. We also need to check on the mob farm, make sure that nothing crazy is happening down here. What is this? What are you? Baby zombies? I think he's gone now. Yeah, I had a feeling that this was gonna build up a bit. Pace, mining fatigue, speed, invisibility. Invisibility might be handy. If invisibility prevents you from being seen, by mobs, that could be really useful. Alright, get these out of here. Alright, anything interesting? Kinda. Kinda. And this guy's empty now? Yeah, other than the F2. Let's look at this invisibility. What's your level? So you have one level. And make sure that my ability bottle does not have it in it. It does not. So then let's take fire resist off. Put invisibility on. Now, in theory, if I'm invisible, nope, that did not help at all. That did not help at all. What else do we have here? Water breathing, haste, speed. Water breathing is jump. Water breathing is jump. Step assist, haste, speed. I can do one more step assist. And do a few more haste and a few more speed. Check. Mining fatigue. Don't think I have it. Alrighty. That all looks good. Should get some stack upgrades in there eventually. Let's get our fire resistance back on, our regen back on, and our strength back on. Can't sleep because of this Enderman here. Taken care of though. Okay, so I think that's all fine for now. We need to work towards the alloy, which is why I was wanting to get another absorption hopper. So yeah, it is a 7x7. It's an Eye of Ender. An Eye of Ender. Which requires the infused Ender Pearl? I've made an absorption hopper before, I thought. That's super weird. Must I just happen to get an Eye of Ender from something? Like perhaps I looted it? Yeah. super strange. Eat some chicken. Okay. How much? We have 8 andesite on us. Put some of this stuff away. Okay, we have 8 andesite on us, and we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 total. We have 6, so we need 10. So we're close. We're close. There's the andesite. There's another one. There's another one. Let's get a few extra here. There we are. Okay. There we go. And then split and... There we are. And then we're gonna need zinc also. Each one makes 9, so we need 2 zinc. Roughly. Of course we only have 1. Of course we only have 1. Can't make it too easy now, can we? How's our hopper looking? Doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah, because we need... We only have 3 actually, don't we? That's fine. Excuse me. So we need zinc. Which means a mining mission. Which means we need to repair all of our tools. Looking good. Looking good. That's pretty good. You probably throw some more redstone on some of this, but that's okay for now. Now we're gonna have to find the mine. Thought that was it. It was not. There it is. Why is this blaze running away? I don't appreciate it. Alrighty. So we're looking for zinc. Why do I have hunger? Because I'm not holding something. I forgot that was the thing here. Hello, Mr. Blaze. Fireballs no longer scare me. Another iron. Prosperity. Silver. Now the hoglins. The hoglins scare me. Especially the baby. Because he's so freaking swirly. Jesus. Well, hopefully they despawn. Hopefully they despawn. We're so slow now without that armor on. Nope, that's not right. This is correct. So, news, they did not despawn. Alright, killed that guy. Didn't seem like we really got anything from it. Got a sword from that other guy. Which is cool. 4 after zinc. The likelihood of me leaving any behind is pretty slim. Oh, my pants broke. I'm pantsless. Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Try to bring it back a little bit more. Okay, that looks like that'll work. And we're looking for zinc. Cobalt, tough. So I make sure I'm not. Screw these guys. I'd rather deal with the frost or electric guy than that guy. There's another one on my left. These guys freaking suck. Yeah, because you literally can't get near them without getting pummeled. It's a bit ridiculous. Silver, copper. Yeah, still no zinc. Still no zinc. Okay, let's bring up the trash can. Okay, not there. This guy again. Alright, let me see if the pickaxe works better. I mean, he did give me boots and diamond pants. That's nice. Okay, we can do 3 here. Why am I freezing? There's a mob. Why am I freezing? Jesus, where the hell did you come from? What'd you give me? Frozen corpse. I don't know if that's useful or not. Let's eat some chicken. There we are. Speaking of chicken, that's what I had for dinner. Zinc. Nice. That's what we're after. That is what we are after. Some dimensional stars would be cool too. Maybe you have to get the dimensional stars from the Ender IO dimension, or the Enderman dimension. Heard something weird. That was weird. Nice baby piglin. Not sure why he's not going for me. Okay. Come here. Please tell me that's flight. That would be awesome if it was. Bone mealer. Yeah. I mean, the bone mealer will be a helpful eventually. It's not helpful right now. Just not helpful right now. More zinc, iron. Hello. I think that guy is gonna be mad at me. He's mad. He's dead though. Ah, frick. What? Oh, and he's special. And he's frickin' special. Of course he is. Well, he can screw off while I just grab my zinc and I leave. Nope, just grabbing my zinc and leaving. Grabbing my zinc and leaving. That was 11. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now screw you and your stupid ass rock and slowness effects and all this other shit. Don't need it. Alright, leave those guys alone. We just came for the zinc. All we came for. How do I get here? Oh, it's like closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. That's how you get it. Alright, let's get it out of ha. Get out while we can. Alright. Silverfish. Okay. So, we need to smelt up the thing. And we're gonna use that thing. In order to make more apples. We have an ability totem that could be played. Bone mealer, bone mealer. But the same one twice? Who you got? Luck. What was that? Luck. That's the one, alright, what's that? My bad. Anything else interesting? Not that I see. Okay. Grab our andesite. And make the alloy we need. Zinc, good.
The dark sets upon us, and then I will take your hand. Tell you that I want you.
Beautiful.
That I need you. Tell me that you understand.
Get the alloy face down.
That I want you. That I need you. Make me the happiest man.
Okay, and then 4 planks and some kind of stone. I do not have any planks on me. There's one there. Can't be bothered with all that, so give me a stone. that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not too bad of a speed. Beautiful. So now, does this work? Duh. Dual purpose. Gotta love it. Okay. So I need this, and then I'm gonna need a gearbox also. What? What did I do to you? Alright. Can't rotate this one. I should put them up here. Seems unnecessary. So to do that, I do this. Put a gearbox there. Change it to be a normal gearbox. That. That's not what I wanted. Do this. Yeah, this is gonna have to come forward by one. Because then we're gonna need another gearbox there. And then that should do it. Can I downcraft this? Nope. I don't have any other cogs. Nope. Nope. Because I have extra andesite and extra zinc. There. I only need 4. We're gonna do this. Silverfish, be gone. Okay. This, and then this. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum. Give me the last. Right. Looking good. A bit of that. That. This guy. And this guy. Oh, I guess I didn't need the shaft there. There we are. So now, if I get one of these, oh, is it only a chance? Oh, it's a low chance. So I put in 1 already. In theory, I should only need 3 more. In theory, I should only need 3 more. Anything come out? Yep, one came out. Nice. Ideally though, I would use this one to grow. So could I get a second one? Pretty please. Anything? Nothing. Nothing on that one either. Nope. Got it. Nice. Okay, so we got 1 to use and 1 to grow. Give me some of the soul sand out. I know we have soul sand. Give me 1. We'll just stick it somewhere. Like there. For it to grow. Needs to be dark apparently. That slab's getting messed up. And also, now that I've placed it down, it became forced. Which means we need crop sticks in order to grow it. And I bet I don't have any of those left. Give me that one, please. Thank you. I forgot we were slowly trying to turn up some leaks. Alright, so I need to make a dark box for this guy, eh? Then the soul sand plus the crop sticks into there.
Take a look around yourself and tell me what you see. It's too late to take it back now. You're in
Okay.
too deep. Take a look at everyone, the ones you took advantage of, whose bridge you burned to stand above. Are you proud of everything you've done?
Yes. Thought I had more of that material. I guess I don't. Will it grow there? I'll do that. There's no way for me to look at it. That's the problem. If I had dark glass, tinted glass, or this one, some coal and some glass, or was it coal, coke, and glass? Either way, we're fine. Either way, we're fine. We'll start with the coal and see if that does it. Looks like it. Okay, yeah. It is working. It's not very quick. Alright, so then I can do that. And we can kind of look at it. I've cleaned it up as much as possible so it's a little bit easier to see. And I would like to get at least one harvest in. At least one harvest in. Gotta be getting close. We got 50 still. Alright, we'll leave that alone. We have what we need to make the... Yeah, we should have most of that. I guess the bricks. We have the one wart, we need soul sand and a rack. There's the rack, soul sand, just need the bricks. This, that. There's the agglomeratio. There's a copper, lead, and cobalt. So first, we have the cobalt. Got to make the zinc into bars. zombie just freaking walked right on through. I'm poisoned. Like, what the hell's going on? Hello, Enderman. Fiery cloaking, eh? Okay. Now this. That guy. So I need 2 copper, 4 lead. Oh, I need to smelt up the. No, I did that. I did that already, right? Yeah. Not fully, but mostly. There's our block of silicone, whatever you want to say. Still never know with that one. So I need 4 lead, 2 copper. Alright. No problem there. Alrighty. So 2 copper. 4 lead. 1 cobalt. Another floaty boy. So now it's this. This. There's our basic machine for it and done. So we have to make the charger first. The charger has to be made first. So we're gonna need a couple iron, a few more copper. Okay, apparently I already had copper. Okay. Yeah, we need the charger first. 2 iron plate, 3 copper. Three copper. And then 2 silicone and another block of it. There's 2, maybe 6. Monsters. There's the Enderman that's brushing my prey right there. The wee little baby. Alrighty. Beautiful. Give me my block. There's my second. So this guy. It was like copper, iron. That. Not quite. How is it gonna? Oh. That. There's our charger. Now I need to charge copper. Now, I bet this requires RF to use. I bet it requires RF to use, which means we're going to need to make... Oh, no, we actually already made the... Where's that? Where's that? Yeah. Thermoelectric. You have to use that power. But guys, it is break time. We will be back at about 5 to 10 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, feel free to follow. If you're over on YouTube, please subscribe. And we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
What you gonna do? Here we go again.
Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Okay, so we have our charger. We need to set up some power. Set up some power. So, we're going to want to do this over on the cobblestone area. We're going to use this. And then I think all we have to do is a little setup like this. Like that. Lava on one side, water on the other. Where are my buckets? There we are. Lava and water. Okay, maybe not. Immersive engineering thermoelectric. Is it just lava on all sides? Maybe it's lava on all sides? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, immersive engineering thermoelectric generator. If I look at, do I have a book? Do I have a book for immersive? No. Generates power. There's a coal engine. Produces power in blocks of opposite or placement like water and lava. Okay, so I did have that. I did have that right. I don't know why it wasn't working. Unless the GUI port just messed up. In order to tap into that, we're probably gonna need the LV wire connector. As well as some LV wire, which requires terracotta, which is clay. There's 3. There's 4. I guess the blast furnace wouldn't work for this anyway, so we'll just use normal furnace. A few more silicon there. And then what else do we need? Some copper. And then we're gonna need some wire cutters. I could, yep. I was gonna say, I thought I had. I think you have to turn it into plates first, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Copper wire. And 6. That. Here's some terracotta. That. So, can I see power if I do this now? Yes. Okay. There is power, it's bugged. Okay, cool. Cool. So then I take the charger, put it there. Do this. Oh, I think it has to be on the side. I've never used this before. Never used this guy before. That seems to be working. Then now, I need copper in there. So it's working, it's just gonna take time. Take time. A lot of time. So then that brings us into this, brings us into this. So I'm gonna need 4 energized copper. Was Weavium. What the hell is Weavium? I assume it's an alloy. Molten Weavium. Medium dust. Don't see a recipe there. It's gotta be molten. What? What the hell is feeding? From nuggets, maybe? No. What is... What is this? Cobalt with magma. Cobalt with magma. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever doing it this way. If I made more thermoelectric generators, it would go a little faster. Alternatively, I could also make the coal engine. I don't know if that's going to be better. What's the use of that song? Takes logs into 6 planks. Yeah. pretty efficient. Pretty efficient. Probably takes a lot of power though as well. So this is gonna take a while the way it is now. The way it is now is gonna take a bit.
All my bridges burned down, there is no one around. I can't seem to find you.
If I go to the quest,
It's been so long since I've seen your face. And all this time keeps passing by without you.
diesel generator would make a lot of power. But
I can seem to
that's also very annoying.
why you left me.
This is calling for the coal engine itself. Looks like here. Requires a coal engine to do it. A whole lot of smelted nether stuff. It might be worth doing this. It might be more efficient than this. Like, we can leave this going for now. And while we're working on the other stuff. Hello, chick. Random chicken. Random chicken. Okay. Go ahead and stick around here. This is what happens. Anyway, we'll let that keep going passively while we work on the cooling. We're gonna need another basic machine frame. It's gonna require another nether wart. This one's been growing. Hopefully it's grown by now. Looks like it is. Nice, we get 2 from it. Pretty good. All these Endermen running around trying to get my attention. We definitely need to drop some stuff off. Stuff we don't need on us at the present moment in time. There we are. That'll help out a bit. Okay, we probably don't. Well, we'll stick these in here for now while we're working on this. So I need 4 iron and 2 copper. Those are going to be turned into plates. With this guy, we only have 7 durability left on this. 1 durability left. Coal engine. And then this guy here. Okay. Yeah. We need 2 more of those. We're going to need a string. And a couple of sticks. Get a new one of those. We're going to need 4 lead. Have lead free smelter. Let me just get a stack of lead going over here. Blood, something good to say. Let's get a full stack of lead going. Now, creeper. Goodbye, creeper. Rude. Rude. There we are. That'll get us some lead going. There's 4. is what we need right now. We're doing a couple of copper. Couple more copper. Random loud song. Like overly loud song. And then we're going to need silicone and a lot of it. The lead is going to need to be put into plate. Copper as well. And then we're going to need a cobalt. And then block of silicone. And then we just need the full pan, the nether rack, 4 more of those. Something annoyingly giving it slowness. Okay, he's gone. Apparently put the wart away also by accident. Fine. So then we need this, 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 and this. And this, this, copper, lead, and coal. There's our basic machine frame again. Then we just need another silicone. We're also going to need an iron furnace. I believe it's a quest anyway. Believe it's a quest anyway. Iron furnace. Full engine. Then for this guy, we need 20 more. Is that it? Is that it? Need 20 more. Is actually 18 more. We already have 2. So those are gonna get smelted. We're gonna make the heat generator. So we have 4 copper plates. Don't think I thought we did. Where did my copper plates go? Apparently I used them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deal. Boom, 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 boom. We have the copper plates. We have the coal generator. We have the 2 silicon. Then we just need, okay, so this, that, yes, that seems right. And then we just need these guys to get done. Once those are done, we have a heat generator. Let's see if that's any better than the immersive one. Boom, 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 boom. We are gonna have to clear this out though, because we need to make the blocks first. Speaking of which, how far away is... Probably super far, right? Yeah, Project E is probably like super far down here. All depending on the Philosopher's Stone, the Ultimate Crafting Table, Elite Crafting Table, Advanced, Basic, Ender Ingot, Induction Smelter from Thermal Frame, Energized Advanced Machine Frame. Okay. We're actually not too far from that. I mean, we are, but as far as dependencies. Aveline, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry your headphones don't work. We do enjoy watching the stream nonetheless. Okay, this guy, heat generator, boom. That's a whole nother one that we completed there. Now, what is the power output of the heat generator if I grab a bucket of water, some more cobbled, this here, and then that there. Oh, no, it has to be touching. It's gonna have to be touching. So then, put that there. The heat generator is going there, that there, and that there. Close. That's there. This one here doesn't need to be here. And then we have a bucket of water here. And a bucket of lava. There. That seems to be more. Seems to be quite a bit more, in fact. Let's get some power onto that guy. Let's get some power onto that guy. I don't think we have multiple connections, unfortunately. I can't do this, right? No. So I'd have to do that. Do this. Do that. Energized copper. So then, in order to make not the charger, the energizer, I need this. Which means I need the cobalt magma over cobalt. How many of those I need? I only need 2. I only need 2. I don't know if lava counts the same as magma in this. Haste. I don't want haste. If I don't want haste, use the lemon. Mining speed, water breathing, speed, blaster, sword, lapis, boost. We pull something else out. Witch hat, sword, step assist, water breathing. That. Music disc. What else? Egg. Sword. What else? Potions. Swords. Okay, so then this. Okay, I gotta figure this out here. the witch's hat, and the potion, this, and the music disc, and that will go away. Sword. Grab this stuff out. Potions. I mean, really, all of this, I don't really care about it. Inner pearl can go. That stuff can go. And here. The salve can go. Get all these in here. Any swords? I don't see any. Trident. Bandage. Okay. Totem, trident. These bandages. Don't need them. Oh no, there's a leather in there. Don't know how leather got in there, but that's okay. Plaster. Bandages. Plaster, leather. Potions. I was pretty sure that was death, but turns out it wasn't. Turns out it wasn't. We're okay. Okay. Get some sleep going. All right. We need cobalt and lava. I need 2 cobalt. And not even a bucket, but I'll take a full bucket of lava, I guess. I hope that works. I really hope this works. No. It has to be specifically magma. Magma cream or blocks. Magma cream or blocks. Which means I should have picked up some blocks of it while I was in the nether. That's okay. All it means is another trip to the nether in order to get stuff. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there's some right here. No big deal. Okay, so let's get one of those melted up. What does that provide me? How much does that provide me? 4 slime balls worth with 1 bucket? Makes sense. Makes sense. Gotta wait for it to melt. Then I'm going to need another one. There we are. We have that bit done. Then we just need a whole bunch more. Need more copper. 3 more copper. Hello, Billy Coon. Still not quite. So with our new power switch over here, does this go faster? That's only 25. Wow. That's even less. That's less than this guy. He just has a bigger buffer. I think. So if I made a relay, I could use both. And that would essentially almost double. So I'll throw an ender pearl for fun. Nice. Okay. Actually, I already had magma in here. If we make a relay, which is okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. So good that. So good that. And then just copper. Yeah, copper. Copper. No big deal. There we are. Boop, boop. Boop. What? Oh. Boop, boop. There we are. So we make a relay. And then we get rid of that. Put our relay right there. Take this and this and this and this and this. Oops, not that. That goes there. That should be using both, which essentially doubles the speed. It essentially doubles the speed. We are going to need a whole bunch more silicon, though. We have that done. We don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. This. Yeah, so we need 2 here and a block there, so that's 11. And currently, pretty sure it's in this there. Okay, or we are completely out of it all. Possibility also. So we need 11. Of this. In theory, another one of either one of these could be right there. What's the thermoelectric cost? What's the thermoelectric cost? Constant can. It's not cheap either. It's actually more annoying if I had... I'm being honest, this is a more annoying recipe, I think, than the heat generator. Also the generator block, which we're gonna need for the inscriber, which is also super fucking annoying. We have sterling and thermal. Not bad. Annoying. Electro copper. What the hell is electro copper? Redstone over blazing copper. Blazing is molten glazing. Blaze blood and copper. Pretty sure you have to get it from a blaze. And a foundry, you can just use blaze rods. But yeah, just lava. Oh no, you can just okay. You can get okay. That's fine. I'd want the lapidary. This is molten, which is molten blazing, 180 with liquid redstone. Liquid redstone, I think, is just, yeah, redstone. Fine. Blazing. Takes a whole bucket and a block of copper. Jesus. That's some blaze farming right there is what that is. That is some blaze farming is what that is. Which once again we could do. We could farm blazes. We could farm blazes. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is another Billy Toe mount need on me. Jump boost, slow falling. Slow falling is pretty cool. Slow falling is cute. Lord. Anything here that I need? Like I said, slow falling is cool. I would need my ability file. The other stuff here I don't need. Need the old ability bottle. It works. does work, I'll give it that. I take strength off. But fire resistance back. Like, that could be pretty useful. My helmet and boots are broken. My helmet and my boots are broken. Something shot me? Not sure how I got shot. Glitch in the matrix. Glitch in the matrix. My chest plate is 1% also. There's a helmet. There's some boots. Might as well swap out the chest piece also. I'm losing some junk type by doing that. But doesn't look like it matters that much. Nice. That definitely did go fast. That definitely did go fast. We are speedy boys. Did the Enderman teleport me? First time that's happened. First time that happened. Okay. Looking good. Alrighty, we got a random egg. Also, spot. So, where are we? I need the advance. 32, 256, 2,000, 32,000. How expensive are they though? That part's not bad. Electrum's annoying because we don't have. The only way we can alloy it is with silver and gold in the there, which once again it's not terrible. The light sensor. Okay, circuit plates are fine. Yeah, that's all fine. That's not too terrible. Yeah. That could definitely be a way to go. And then if we... Yeah, if we go this way... If we go this way... Yeah, none of this is bad. None of this is anything we haven't done before. It would speed up our process for everything. You know, like, because this is 256 by itself. 1, here 2. Well, that's already... Currently we're doing... 55? Right? It's like 5, almost 6 times as much power just from the 1. which means we would be getting our build up that much faster. Might be the way we looked at going. Might look at going that way first. The only annoying part with that whole deal... No, like, I don't even know why the advance is a prerequisite for this, because nothing here requires it. Which I'm not complaining about at all. If you just want me to do this as a completionist task before I get some actual power, that's fine. Fine by me. The Energizers are ultimate control, and that does require advance, so yeah, it's fine. Completely fine. Completely fine. I'm not complaining here at all. That's cool. That's cool. Not too bad either. Once we get the solar panels working on it. Not too bad either on that front. There's some kind of party happening nearby. I just feel the bass of their music. Anyway. We'll obviously have to energize more copper when this is done. I wonder if this is automatable with a hopper. A couple hoppers. Probably not, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, you probably can't hopper in and out of it. Logically, you should be able to, but I could see that being a limitation on purpose. Out of line over there. I'm gonna try it anyway. Fully expecting it not to work. If it does work, I'll be pleasantly surprised. No. Fun. There we go. Apparently I already have a hopper. Fine. Yeah, I'm going to... I don't want to interrupt this one. I will try it once this one is done. That is my plan. Once this is done, I will try to put a hopper on the bottom and see if it works. Like I said, I fully expect it not to work, because I have something good. Hello? Alrighty, guys. We're almost done here. Boom. Okay, so this is done. I want to see if I do this. Does that pull it? It does. But if I put this in, does it automatically? It doesn't. It's smart enough not to. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So once the last one is done, we'll be able to make this. We're still gonna need more for this guy. And then our ultimate goal is to at least get a tier 2. So we're gonna need energized gold. Kind of annoying that this one requires a lot less. Oh, wow. Wow, that's full on netherite, eh? Requires full on netherite. Aluminum and ender. Like, the aluminum ender is not the limiting factor there. It also requires something hotter than lava. So that's also annoying. That's also annoying. And you would need 4 of those to make this. Like, this part's normal, that's fine. Just to make the orb. I'll bookmark the orb. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it right away, but the orb from Kawa needs also the energizing rod, which requires that whole setup again. Requires that whole setup a second time, as well as a charged Certus. So you'd have to get into Certus, which is kind of why we're doing all this in the first place, because this guy goes into the Energizer, which you need for something or other, right? What was the reason? I'm lost. If I go to... Where's it at? Power upstream reactors. Up here. AE2. AE2 starts with meteorite thing, which requires the Energizer and gold. For reasons. For reasons, it requires that. Because of the charged Certus. The charged Certus requires a Certus, which is going to be this. Right? You need the Certus dust, which is still a little lost at where this starts. Like, there is no Certus core. Unless you're laser drilling for it. Custom generating. Prosperity block underwater and lava. Okay. So that we can do. If we look at I can't see shit right now. Go to sleep. Get some food. Alright, so if we look at, shouldn't have prosperity. Frost pistol. Yeah. I'm assuming you just craft it. Yeah, there's prosperity block. And then we need water and lava. Then if I come out here, this is actually going to be the prosperity block. And then I was able to do this before, why can't I now? Okay, that's fine. Overshot. So then, if we put the water here, we put the lava there. Not quite. Okay, then we put the water there. Nope, I should have known that was gonna happen. Should have known that was gonna happen. Okay. So we move the water back. Go back to the original idea. The lava's gonna go there. I mean, I could easily just move the prosperity block also, but does that meet there every time? It does. Okay, so then give me the prosperity block back. Rid of this. Prosperity block there. Let's give me some Certus quartz. Dust at least. Okay. At least gives me the dust. At least gives me the dust. Can I use the dust to make the... I can use the dust to make the seed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Anyway, there's all that. Go back here. These should be done or supposed to be, right? No, they're done. They're done. So then, I need a normal one, which requires a block. Gonna have 2 spare for the advanced. I'm going to need the agglomeratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need 4, actually. Need one of those. Got me what the other thing was. It was sulfate. A little bit of that. Sand, rack, brick, sand, that. There. So this. Cobalt, lead, copper, okay, looks good. So weird that I can jump on top of some things but not others. Okay, so there's this. So I need 2 copper. Okay, now maybe it's not, and something just made light. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Then it's these 2, these 4, this and this. Advanced machine frame. Which once again gets me to the Energizer. But first what we're interested in is the solar panels. This is what we're interested in first. This will allow us to really pump out the good stuff. Capacitor. I mean, other than the fact that it requires the mechanical press, it's not terrible. Other than the fact that, well, yeah, but think, yeah. But technically, we could go all the way up to tier 3. Okay, you jerk. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So it was tier 3, inverse fine, basic still fine, flux, would require bedrock, which we have, right? Yeah, we do. So yeah, we can do that. In theory, yeah. We need 2 tier 2s. Does he... has to be done in the Energizer. That's... the tier 1s we can do. The tier 1s we can do, but tier 2... tier 2... has to be done in the Energizer. I see. Well, that's fine. We'll turn our advanced machine frame into the Energizer again. We're just gonna need 3 copper. These have to be ran through twice. Right? Yeah. These have to be ran through twice. I was really hoping. I mean, yes, we get tier 1. But it does, because of the whole situation, it does feel kind of like a waste. Unless we did a whole bunch of these. I just can't justify it. The tier 2 requiring the Energizer is also very annoying. But it's also very annoying. Still holding out for flight. Don't know if I'll ever get it. Sure would be cool if we did. Now something else volume works here. It's just literally just a matter of how much crap I'm getting. Let's look at the stack upgrades for the backpack. Blocks of diamonds, blocks of gold. Yeah, why would you use more copper instead of iron, I guess? Let's get some string. I think this makes string, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so then this to this to this to this. Okay, 4 iron and a leather. Out of iron over there, I forgot. Should have some leather somewhere. So it's that, this, and then this is going to be blocks of iron. Not paying iron blocks apparently. Oh, you have to cast them. That's right. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4. That's 4 blocks of iron. Hello. So I think we're better off using copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll require 8 of these. Okay. That's going to be the best way for us to do it. Eight blocks. And then we're also going to need 4 blocks. Ow. Hope that's not alloying with anything, because I got shot by a frickin' skeleton. Doesn't look like it is. Gotta wait for it to do its thing. Want to turn that off. Get our last block of copper out. iron. Off now. I want to look back at dimensional shards also. Yeah, there's nothing. Click on that. None of it. None of it. Unless it's got a dim on it. You have to go all the way to dimlets before you can do a freaking ender inhibitor. It's very annoying. I'm dying. Once we get the stack upgrades, that'll fix that quite up. Alright, we got that, we got that. Okay, cool. So now, take this guy. Do this. Do this. Now we need a whole bunch of gold. Oh, we do. Quite a bit of gold. There we are. Once again, we just kind of hope this doesn't alloy with anything. Go to sleep. Uh-oh. That stuff in my inventory means we have another vlog. We don't. Okay, I don't know why it's in my inventory then. Not sure why those are in my inventory then. Alright, how are we looking here? Molten gold. 8 blocks. Now diamond blocks are they just diamonds? No, you have to melt diamonds. You have to melt diamonds and block them up all. Okay. I need a stack and 8 diamonds. Of course. They can't be melted with lava. So gold is our highest tier that we can possibly achieve at the moment. So that would be too freaking convenient. That would be way too convenient. Because this requires blazing blood. Alright. Want blazing copper, blazing blood, want proto lava. Proto lava probably requires forest. Okay, requires forest, which there's no way for us to get without visiting the end, I bet. Right. That's okay. There. That should help. That should help a bit. Curious now though. If I take these, yeah, we can. We can stack them. There we are. Now we can see what singles we have. Still the power there. Nice. That should solve some of our problems anyway. How's this looking? We got one done. One done of 3, eh? One done of 3. Why? Did this get broken? No. Just that slow, I guess. Okay. What we can do, get some sand. Combine it with this. I can't jump on there. I really need to get another chest made. Or just use a slab. Or just use a slab. Or stairs, fine also. This may not work because of that half slab though, so let's fix it. There we go. We have our Certus seeds going. Oh nice, and you can, that's great. The fact that you can see it without having to pick it up, that's fantastic. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. That's cool. The bar kind of goes down, but it's weird. I feel like that bar should go down slower over time rather than a whole bunch right at the end. I feel like that'd be a little bit more satisfying. We can hop for that back around also. It actually doesn't seem to take that long. Alright guys, what we're gonna do, I am going to build myself a little safe box. We'll use the torch here. I'm gonna build the safe box so that way, during the break, during the break, we don't have to worry. I didn't want to pick that up. I'm stuck in my system. Okay, safe box cannot be here. Still too close. Still too close to these seeds. Alright, so we should be somewhat safe here, unless something teleports us or whatever. But we're going to go ahead and go to break, guys. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We will let the game continue to run in that time. Let's go ahead and just for safekeeping, piece of chicken. There we go. We'll let the game continue to run, so that way the processing and the seeds and all that stuff is going in the background. And I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and hop back in here. Not due for a haircut. Okay, it is night time. Get some sleep in. And then we will check on the seed and... Okay, this guy is almost there. Our seed at 40%. Then once this gets done, we'll feed it back through. I think, right? Yeah, this is just... Oh, this is not... What? It's a multi... or a compressor. Okay. Ow. A little zappy zap. A little electricity in there. So we actually have to build a whole nother machine. I didn't realize that. Hello, Benjamin. What's your deal? You throw potions and you do some nasty stuff. How much quartz do we have? Not a whole lot. You know, see, that's where I draw the line, my guy. Come on back. Come on. You're stealing my grass block, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. So, this one should be done. Alright. Okay, cool. We have those. We need to make another basic machine frame. So we're going to need 9 of those smelted up. We will just do this. And do this. I think you can make it out of... Yes, you can make it out of either. This will be good. This will be good. Luckily, the blast furnace does make this a little faster. Does make it a little faster. Okay. There's that. We're going to need another agglomeratio. Means we will need 4 more of these cooking. I cannot blast furnace these, correct? No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, no problem there. We're going to need some more of this. Yeah, see, because I had some extra jump height before, I can definitely get in there. Now I cannot. Give me a slab, please. Now I can. There we are. This guy, take this, do that. Give me another rack. Give me a soul sand. And then another work goes here. I think another rack goes there. Another rack goes there. Soul sand goes there. No, the soul sand goes there. And where's my brick? Go there. So those are swapped. There we go. And then we need lead, copper, and cobalt again. 2, 3, 4. 2 more copper. 2 more copper. Boom. 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 Cobalt. Lead. Copper. The silicone block. And that. So there's that. I need the compressor. Let's just look at this. This. Do that. That. So I need, annoyingly, some of that. Hello. Silverfish. Bye, silverfish. So annoyingly, I have to make some of these, which now isn't so bad because we have quite a bit of the redstone. In the past, it would have been worse. That can't be blast furnace either. So there's that. That'll make us 12 of those. Then we just need iron, cobble, and planks. 1 iron. 4 cobble. And... oh, no. We need 4 pistons. So... we need 4. 16. And... well. You're done. You're done. Do that. Do that. This. That. That. 4 pistons. Then we just need 4 iron. Plates. Boom, 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 boom. Then it was like this, and like this, and like that. So close. Okay. Was that a quest? It was. It in fact was. So, if I take this compressor, put it there, you're at 78. You're gonna need the LV wire, as well as this guy. You have power now. This is probably gonna take a while, if I had to guess. Oh, not too bad, actually. Not too bad, actually. And the rest of this is not too terrible. Still waiting on the Surge Port seeds. They are getting closer. They are getting closer. Not the compressor. We want the energizer. We need another block of silicon. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That. Except for that could have been done in the blast furnace. That's okay. We got some other stuff to do also. We need to make gold? I thought it was electron. Gold plate. Okay. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 of these. 2 more iron. A little bit of this. Wasn't 18, I was wrong. Okay. Not everybody is right all the time. I must accept their fault. And live with it. Okay. One more of those. 2 gold for the plates. Okay, we actually have enough silicone now to make the block. Gold. A bit of that. This. Gold plates. That. And now it's these. This. Plates on the side. These 2 up here. And what's on the bottom? The silicone. Energizer. So then I need to make some energized gold, apparently, to complete that quest. So we are going to need more LV connectors. We are going to need some more LV connectors and some copper. Which isn't terrible. The connectors and the wire. So we need 16. Got a rogue silverfish again? Not necessarily. Then we're going to need more copper. That's for that. We're going to need 4 more. There we are. That's done. Done. 3 up the middle. Some more connectors. These need to be made into plates. We need our wire cutters. That's going to be made into wire. Then we need a stick. There's that. Easy peasy. Oh, I was getting double damage there. Anyway, there's that, this, and that. Now you are getting power. And then for that, we need some gold, right? For something. We need to energize some gold. Okay. For the charger. Charger doesn't require the gold though. What does the energizing gold? What? What do you use? Everything? A little bit of everything? Okay. Used for that. You're used for that. Compact machine walls. Used for the redstone flux coils. That requires the electric copper, so we're not going that route with it. I guess it's just for the solar panels? Because yeah. Unless it's the plates make the charging station. The plates make the charging station, that's fine. We also need the plates for the mechanical drying station. We're nowhere fucking near that. Time controller. You got me. Yeah, I guess it's just really for the charging station. So if that's the case, we're gonna need 4. We're also gonna want another copper because we have one already. Okay, there's that. And that. And then those. I'm assuming this could be somewhat automated like the other deal. That there. Fuck. Not a big deal, but annoying. Not a big deal, just annoying. Please let me around, please. Okay, our crystals are done. There we go. Store that up. So now, assuming I can put gold in here, and yes, it'll work. I know that's not intended, right? It's intended for you to have a mass amount of power to throw into this thing, but that's kind of cool. I like that blinking effect that it's doing because it's running out of power. Okay. There's that. We need to let that guy fill back up. Because otherwise, this is going to be having problems. We will need another advanced machine brain. We will need another one of those. Now I'm assuming we can use this for copper also, right? 8,000 versus 524. Yeah, that's Energizer's way to go. Energizer's way to go. It's just so much faster. And, you know, the power requirements are a lot less. It's actually quite a nice upgrade. Quite a nice upgrade for this. Where do we go from here? Do we make the solar panel? Like we could do these. I guess we make the charger, because that's the quest is wanting to charge it, so I guess. This must not use a lot of power. Yeah, this thing barely uses any power. We do not need the Energizer. We do not need the compressor, we already have it. Thermoelectric, probably don't need it. Keep the machine frames. We don't need the deep fix service on us anymore. That was just temporary. Don't need those. Just cleaning out some of the bookmarks here. Cleaning out some of the bookmarks. Okay, now let's get the charging station bookmark. So we need copper, iron, one of these guys. Not too shabby on that. Not too shabby on that. We are going to need to smelt this cobalt. This stuff will need smelted. And we will need our ingot cast back. Hello, Silverfish. Where you at? Hello. Thanks for joining us. Go away. Alright. Cobalt. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. There's our cobalt. Once again, we need this. We need this. So we need 4 lead, 2 copper, and another long ratio again. One, two, three, four. Flip the stack. Be efficient. We have another work on us. We need the soul sand. We need another rack. Another brick. Another brick. Another brick. And another brick. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. That and that and that. Got it right that time. Good for me. I need 4 copper, or 4 lead and 2 copper. And 2 copper. Plate them up. Plate them up. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Split that in half. I'll use the blast furnace like a smart boy. Alrighty. We have our source quartz crystals. Very nice. Very nice. Those are blocks of silicone. Boom, boom. We have the components. We have the components. So this, that, and that. So we need to bring that up to advanced. We need 4 copper, 2 more cobalt, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to go to the nether to grab more of that. But yeah. This is so much faster and requires so much less energy. So nice. A very, very nice, worthwhile upgrade. There's our energized copper. We need 2 more silicone. Boom and boom. Wasting the wood, it's okay, we have infinite wood. There's our silicone. And yeah, it's just this, which is the magma poured onto cobalt. How much magma do we have left in here? 820. So we just need some cobalt, which is fine. I know exactly where some is. So we can go get that real quick. We can go get that real quick. So somewhere here, Right there. This is our end. And then yeah, we can just jump right on up. Let's go get a cobalt. Thank you, boss, for not being in this area. Where is any cobalt? Right there. No, I left some behind. We got 2. Now 2 is enough. I just want to make sure we don't leave any more. Yeah, Blaze, you don't scare me anymore. Sorry, dude. Okay, we didn't leave any more lying around. Which is big sad energy, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Snowfall is making that a little bit annoying. What? Over here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this does tap us out in the Cobalt department as far as what we've exposed so far. That'll be okay. I think we have enough. Mag. Hello, skeleton. Glad that guy didn't have an extra life. That would have been very annoying. That would have been particularly annoying. Yo, Lena! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Rapid Leap. How you doing? Alright, let's do that. We need 2. We need... Is there another one? No. Ooh, hello, cow. You have a totem for me, don't you? Ah. Ah. What's the totem? I gotta know! Deficit. Blah. Blah. Deficit. Leather's nice, though. Leather is nice, though. Okay. What was it? Over here. Over here. I need to take the cobalt, place it down, pour the magma over the top. Okay, take the cast, put it back down, pour out the last cobalt. And now, so we need these 2 here, we need these 4 here, we need the basic in the middle, and then 2 silicone on each side. There's the advance. And then we need 2 blocks of iron, a block of copper, and a block of that. We need a whole bunch of iron. Currently we don't have it, but we do have the raw. So if we just grab a stack, throw the stack in. Once this all smelts up, we can make it into blocks. Make some into blocks at least. 2 blocks, the rest into ingots. And then we're going to need copper as well. 8, 9. Got another teleporting guy. Okay, this guy's a little in the sense that I'm barely doing shit too. And he died. He gave me jack squat. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess. Iron, copper. So I need how many blocks? 2 blocks of iron. Let's get the iron on the bottom there. 2 blocks of this. I don't think you can downcraft the blocks either. I think you can only cast it. Oh no, you can. Okay. I stand corrected. Well, then let's get our block of copper here. And then after we get the block of copper, we'll just start pouring out blocks of iron. Because why not? Alright, cool. There's that, there's that. We got those. So we got these, we have these, we have this. We just need the iron for the electric beam, which we have. Oh, no. It's a stack to be more than that. So this. Oh, no. I was wrong. I was right the first time. So I need a stack. And what's it? Yep. There's that. Get this smelted up if we can. And then that'll be that block. We have these blocks. Okay, we can start. Well, we gotta make the block first, and then we can start crafting it up. Make the block first, and then start crafting. This is probably close to getting done, right? Yeah, we got one more block in there. That's the last block. We have 4 ingots. 2 more ingots. There's that. Cool. What I would like to do is... Nah, it's fine. I was gonna break the controller and put it back down to clear out the smeltery, but not that big of a deal. Letting it ride for now. There's that, there's that. There's that. This goes up top, I know that. This goes in the middle, I know that. Iron goes here. Copper goes there, which is the plate goes there. Boom. Charging station. Is it necessary? I don't know. But we got it. We got it anyway. We can charge stuff in our inventory, apparently. The quest said to get it, so we got it. Cool. Cool. So, But that should have, along the way, somewhere in there, allowed for us, where's it? Foxtrot, AE2. Supposedly, into the charger. Like, I'm not exactly sure why we had to go through this whole quest line. Oh, into the charger. This guy. No. Yeah. See, yeah. I'm still confused. Unless it's into here? No, yeah. See, this isn't used for anything. I don't know why. I don't know why we had to go through this to unlock this quest. The only way for us to do this is going to be the Tesla coil. Which, granted, we can do. Like, but see, faster, don't need it. Brass, don't need it. Electron 2, don't need it. Copper spool, don't need it. Like, I don't know why that was a prerequisite that we did that. Unless it was just like, hey, check out the spool mod. The dependency there doesn't make much sense. The Tesla coil is what we want. I mean, I guess by doing all this, the Endermen are not going to be happy right now. At all. Key, glowing. Swords. The swords are still the biggest limit here. The healing cells don't help either. Nor do the bandages. Get rid of the bone, the ender pearl. And as far as I know, we still have not been flight. Not sure if that totem is disabled or not. And some of these I wouldn't even want necessarily. We're getting a healthy amount of glow centers. Yeah, I don't. The swords I'm keeping because they're actually pretty decent swords. They're pretty decent. But anyway, all the Endermen are now hiding under here. Kind of figured that would happen. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Endermen is they friggin' take my friggin' grass. And they took my tree! They took the dirt and the tree! Hopefully that doesn't break my tree. For some reason they're obsessed with dirt. Okay, it's the dirt that they took, not the tree. But anyway, We need the Tesla coil, which means we need to set our crafters back up. Which means we need to disassemble. So there's no way our system is going to be able to handle all that. I don't want it going that way. I want it going... Oh, it needs to be a vertical. There's my vertical. There it is. When I put it here, it'll be going up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The way that. Now let me go get those mechanical crafters. Mechanical crafters there. And then I need a 3x4 configuration. Let's get a gear also. Cog. There's no way I don't have a cog. I mean, I guess it's possible. I don't see how it's possible, but I guess it's theoretically possible that I don't have it. I guess I don't have it. Okay. Okay. There's one now. Okay, I want this to be this way. Three. Oh, that's annoying. Because that doesn't connect there. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Up here. Here, here, this, this, this. Now. Okay, so that should be the setup. And then we'll start with 2 brass sheets. I don't think I have a mechanical press either. I have a mixer. I do have a press. Would you look at that? Makes the job a little easier. There's that. We're going to need a depot underneath. A couple blocks down. There. And we just need brass. Which I seemingly don't have any of. Okay. Okay. How much brass do I need? Is it just the 2? No, 3. I don't need one there. Don't need one there. So just 3 brass. 3 brass. Which is alloying. Zinc and copper. That might be a problem, I don't know. The brass. What was the ratio? 1 and 1 make 2. So I will need at least 2 of those and 3 copper. Go ahead and go to sleep. Okay. Boom, boom. We are out of lava now. I need a bucket. I can't use a bucket apparently. And give me some coal. There we had quite a bit. Alright, we have brass. Nice. Need 4 ingots of brass. Fantastic. I need 2 sheep and 1 ingot. There we are. Not terrible. Okay, 2 sheep. I need 1 log. Strip. And get. Beautiful. There's that. Let's go ahead and get these placed in. Let's get these placed in. These go on the bottom. This guy goes over there. The electron tube, not terrible. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Sandpaper, please. Sandpaper, please. Sandpaper, please. Where? Oh, drinking it right there. Put that away. Track that we got it. Where's the sandpaper? There it is. Sand away. Okay, good deal. Now this, that. Okay. And then it's just an iron plate. There. Beautiful. This and that and these. Boom. Boom, boom. That is fantastic. That is the bottom 4 done. We do need andesite alloy. Of course we do. Which means we need to get 9 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Let's drop this stuff off. You want to keep? We got 8 there. There we go. And then give me zinc. Some of the stuff is just thrown away because I don't really need it. There. Zinc. In. Please don't alloy with anything, and we'll be good. Okay, we're not alloying. Great. We do need to smelt. Right, we need to look at you, good sir. You cannot smelt in the blast furnace, of course not. Give me wood, please. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. There. There. Filled up. There we go. Beautiful. We're getting our andesite now. Redstones. We're gonna need only 2 of those, right? Yeah. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 2 iron. Okay. And side. So these in the bottom, good. Okay, that was annoying. Fine, because we got our 1 alloy, but that was okay. Alloy. We need copper and zinc sheet. That makes it hurt a little bit more. We wasted a full zinc, 1 alloy, just because of a mistake. Just because of a misclick. Okay, give me 2 copper. I think I should be able to turn this into plates with the little funker. And turn into wire from there. Oh, that works. Silverfish. Not even worth my time. Oh my god. Okay. Where is our cutter? In my inventory. The spot for them to be. And then we need what? Okay, we had everything we need. This, that. These are flipped. What? Zinc, redstone ingot. Not a red owl. Redstone ingot. What the hell is a redstone ingot? Whole bunch more. Okay. Okay, then. So, if I need 2 of these, I need 16 red owl ingots total. 16. Those means I need 16 iron and a whole heaping bunch of redstone. I need 14 more. There we go. Okay, so we're getting that part of it. Then we need 2 Invar, which I think is nickel and iron. Nickel and iron 1 to 2 gets 3. So I just need 1 and 2. Nickel, 1 and then 2 iron. I have any iron here already. I do. This is where, because I don't want our ratios getting messed up, controllers gotta go and then get placed right back down. Empty down. Yep. And that. Okay, 3 indoor. Beautiful. Get some sleep. Nice, these are done. Indoor is done. Now we just do those and this. 2 redstone ingots, zinc, copper. There's 2 capacitors. Capacitor 1, capacitor 2. Now all we need are copper spools on top. And these spools, we need 2 iron. Where's my nub? There's my nub. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's 16 spools. So now we just need 12 copper plates. There we are. So close. Okay. Now we just need this. Cut the wires. I want 3 spools there. 3 copper spools. One, 2, and 3. There we are. Chest of foil acquired. This guy should just need power. I want to use the andesite. Give me this. I want to place a block down. Place this. Top of the block. Get a LV wire connector. Put some LV wire. Boom. That guy is now working. So, take one of these. Does it need a depot? There needs a depot. We need to grab a depot. actually grab a depot real quick. And I'm hoping it works upside down. No idea. I only want to charge one. Okay, apparently it has to be upright. Apparently it has to be upright. That's okay. So if I want the depot there, then I'm gonna need a 2-block gap. That's air. This is the actual deal. That's our placement. That's the coil. There. Re-hook up this. There's our depot there. Yes. Boo-yah. Booyah. Now, if I grab 4 iron. Boom. That officially gets us into AE2. That officially gets us into AE2. I don't know how. I don't know how this is gonna work. But we're into AE2 now. So that's a good place to call it for today's stream. Hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, please drop a follow. If you're over on YouTube, please consider subscribing. And I'll see you guys next time.